And welcome in. This is a rare no camera stream, mainly because, well, the purpose of the stream is more because I was going to be recording this anyway because I want to kind of make a video of it or try to mess with video editing. But I enjoy streaming, so here I am anyway. Yep, new world. We're going to... I have a purpose in this one. I'm going to build a roof on the world. That is my goal now. I'm going to build a world roof. Then after I'm done, I'm going to create a video and I'm going to do some editing and then we'll post it and have fun with that. But I want to build, since I first started, I wanted to build a roof in this game. I know the highest point in the world. You know, it's not hard to get the materials. We can do that. Setting everything up, letting it run, doing all that stuff may take a bit. But we're going to do it. We're going to build a floor that covers everything. I want it to be wherever you look up, you're looking at the bottom of my factory. But I want to do it in a fresh world. I don't want to do it where I already have everything and can easily get materials and all that. I want to do it a brand new, fresh start. Ooh, there's two of them. It's gonna be a problem. I forgot I have a weak weapon to start. And no health or healing. Let's see. I need one of you to be... Man, I could just leave them. But I also kind of want the resources that are here. Hopefully you're enjoying Persona 5. I don't think you've caught up to where I am in it.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I hear one.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yep, no problem, guys. I'll be here for a bit. As I said, this was gonna be just something I did off stream, but then I was like, you know what? I actually still enjoy streaming, so I'll be doing every now and then. I'll be stopping because I have to do laundry and other things that I've been working on. I've got just running around the house, laundry, dishes, etc. I have food thawing for me, but I still haven't set up the kitchen cameras, which I probably should do. Yes, Goof, you got first. All right. Let's search for iron. Where was it? It was over here somewhere, right? Over here. We're gonna set up our... So this is basically the same place I set up last time, but this place also has four pure iron deposits and 2 pure limestone deposits, which will be crucial for what we're planning on doing. Oh, where's this guy? Here. Come on. Bliss, how are you doing? We have a purpose in our stream today. We're going to build a roof on the world. That's the tallest point in the game, or like tallest mountain in the game is up there. We've gotten up there before. That's how we got the achievement. That's how I know it's the tallest point. No face cam today. I'm gonna be using the video for other stuff later on, so I'm leaving my face off of it. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of August in Persona 5, Mew. And you definitely need to not watch my later game part. As much as I don't want to say, hey, don't watch my stream, but I also don't want you to ruin some of the story's fun. But yeah, Bliss, we're going to be building a roof on the world. I'm gonna build a floor that covers everything. That's my goal. So I need to build a ramp that gets up to there, and then I need to just build a floor that covers the world. But I need limestone and iron to do this. Lots of iron plates, lots of limestone. We'll need to build other things along the way to make this work. Probably don't need, let's see. I have 4 and I'm building more of these. In total I'll need by the end of it probably like 25-ish, I think. 25 to 40. We'll make a bunch of these. But yeah, Mew, you'll enjoy Persona 5. I'm gonna be taking my voice out of the game when I go play with the video, making a video out of it. But that's why I don't mind talking. As I said, I was gonna do this completely off stream, but then I was like, you know what? I do really enjoy talking to you all and being on stream, and so you don't get to see my lovely face, but you get to hear my wonderful voice, and doesn't that mean something to somebody somewhere? Again, you shouldn't say this, but it just feels like playing Pokemon. I mean, in a way, I mean, ASMR. I mean, if that's what you get out of my voice, then hey, you're welcome. But if it feels like playing Pokemon, I mean, there's a story to the game. You should be enjoying the story at least somewhat. But yeah, the monster fighting, I can see where that comes in. But it also makes me think that the only type of experience you've had in that is, or the main experience is Pokemon. Other games do similar stuff, so it's not... Oh yeah, the story gets better. I just don't want to ruin it for you, so I'm not going to talk more about it. So to start, what do we need? We need to force some technology forward. Let's see, base building. This is what will be our foundation, if you will. See what I said there? The foundation of our build is the foundation, and the ramps, because that's what I need to get up there, and that's what I then need to. Okay, so let's just accept the fact that I have issues. Okay. All right. We need to rush some of this stuff. Move ourselves up in the world. Alright, first let's get our base building milestone. I don't want to do anything too much with that yet. But how many do I have still? You guys, each of you will get 100. Yeah, let's keep the others for the limestone. Welcome back. All right, you're back now, Goof, or are you going to AFK and then you'll be back? Either way. I said, this is a no camera stream because I'm going to be using this to try to make a video later. Documenting our experience building a worldwide platform. We have some early stage stuff we have to do. Get this out of the way so we can put down 30 of these on the limestone. Actually, I'm going to put 20 on the limestone. I'm going to go put 10 on the copper deposits. There we go. All right, you guys do your job there. So that'll be 20 stacks of 100, so 2,000. I mean, yeah, no? Yeah, yeah. Lord, my brain is not functioning. There will be periods where I go away and go AFK and don't say anything. It's because I'm in the middle of also doing laundry and cleaning up my house. I just was like, I said, for me, the thing is, I was gonna do all this off stream, and I was like, if I'm gonna be sitting in front of the computer anyway, I might as well do it on stream. You just don't get to see my face because I want to use the actual video. Sorry, folks. I might do this with other games in the future if I want to make videos out of them. Because I can edit out all the audio. Like, I can keep the game audio separate from everything else, including the alerts and whatnot. Right, they're all busy. And the annoying thing will be when I go to pick all that up. Oof. But for right now, we need to... Alright, let's go turn these into ingots. This might take a minute. Okay, it'll take longer than a minute. You're about to play Path of Exile 2? Well, enjoy playing Path of Exile 2. I still haven't gotten into any of the Path of Exile games. I really should at some point. But will not be today. So the goal will be to rush through some of these early stage stuff as quickly as possible, get ourselves to where we're building the miners, get a little bit of automation in here. Ideally, before stream's done, I want to get up to coal power. That way I can set up something that'll run overnight to build up my supplies. As I said, our actual goal is literally just to build a platform that extends over the entirety of the world. We want to cover the whole map in a blanket of foundations. And we will do this. In the future, much of it will be done off stream. What's up, Mia? I think somebody calculated and said it will take 700,000 foundations, I think is what they said. But I can't help what a dream I have, okay? A dream's a dream for a reason, folks. I know what else I need to do. Yeah, Morgana is an interesting character. Doesn't it remind you of Mog? Like, I could see Mog being Morgana. 100%. It's like, yep. One second, I'm gonna see. Search. Do. I need iron rods. Make a few of those real quick. How many do I need? About, let's say 50? You don't put a speed up version of you building a part of the flooring with the Home Depot music. What's the Home Depot music? Like, wait, I don't think I know what the Home Depot music is. I'll have to make this a little better when I have foundations to work with. I'll click it in a second. Oh, I need to make a smelter. Like, what am I forgetting here? It's like, oh yeah, smelting. You're so used to all of the advances in the game, so you're trying to jump everywhere like you can later, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't have that yet. So sad. I'd be surprised if it wasn't copyrighted at some level. What are we gonna need? Plates. Rods. Probably more rods. Because we'll turn those to screws. I wonder what the actual power draw is. Alright, so we're good for now. That'll start working on that. What should we do? Oh, we get limestone. Shouldn't be, you see a lot of people using it. It's not copyrighted, just age restricted? Age restricted? I mean, I know only old people like Mew and I would recognize it. How do you tell the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer? The taste. That's a little disturbing, Sonic. A little disturbing. Not gonna lie. Also, how are you doing? Early game, we gotta get through this stuff so we can do the fun stuff. Well, not technically fun stuff, it'll be goal oriented. As I said, we have a plan. We have a mission. We know what we want. Now we need to achieve it. But yeah, that's actually a really good idea, Mew, is to put that over the, because there's going to be a long section of this video that's just going to be literally me building out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these floor plans. As I said, I think they said it's like 700,000 units to cover the whole map, and I want to see if that's what it takes. It may take a while to do, but we also need to make sure we have the resources for it. And if you ask why this dream of mine occurred, I don't know. It just did. I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to play Satisfactory again, but this time I want to cover everything. Because we had my massive platform down on the ground before. That stretched out from this level where we're standing right here and stretched, you know, a good portion. But like any good Satisfactory player does, I advanced into other domains and then forgot about my original plan. But now, we finished our last Satisfactory playthrough, and now I want to do other things. And I didn't want to have to try to reset the map in the last one because I have so many things everywhere around the world. I didn't want to find out that we had placed too many things. So I want to build, before I build anything else in this world, I'm going to build a floor over the world, and then I'm going to save the file so that I have it for all of the future. Yes. Yes. And as I said, I was going to do this completely off stream, but then I was like, you know what would be more fun than just doing this by myself? It'd be talking to you all while I'm doing it, killing tons of time. We're also looking for any suggestions to kind of speed up the process here. I'm going to automate as I go. I'm going to have to build power and do all that. I'm going to eventually have to build my my power plant, my biofuel power plant, and then I'll have to build my other power plant. But until then, all right. Yeah, I'm pushing to coal power, but I need to make sure I'm getting all this other junk along the way too. No, wait. Yeah, iron plates. Do them. Do them. Do them. All right.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I'll have to go get more fuel in a minute here. What do I need to build this stupid thing? Special space elevator. Alright, that's actually not that hard. We can build that. When do I get coal power? Is it 5th tier? You think I'd remember these things, but I don't. If anybody remembers, is coal 4th tier, 5th tier, 6th tier, 12th tier? I don't remember. But we're going to push to get coal as quickly as possible here. And then once we have it, well. Then I can focus solely on producing what I need to survive. Which is a ton of iron plates and a lot of concrete. Which is also why we picked this. There's 2 reasons I picked this starting area, is because coal is tier 3, phase 1 done. Oh. I see. Okay. We're gonna have to do some math to get this done, but we're gonna get this operation completed. Once I do very heavily want to get the coal, because I know where there's an area where I could build coal right nearby from our last game. I can build right out to it. Probably switch one of those belts out there to something more productive in a little bit. I want those working on the iron junk while I'm trying to figure out the other stuff, because I think most of the things require iron at this tier. What do I need for this thing again? I need 1500 wire, 250 plate, 400, yeah, and 500 limestone or concrete. I think I'll be close with this. I might have to go dig up some more limestone. We're gonna rush the space elevator. Alright, Mew, go walk the dog. I'll see you later. You know what I should do right now? I should go check laundry. I don't think it's ready yet. Like, I don't think it's ready for me to fold it yet, but I'm gonna check. Okay, well, you can't see. You don't know if I'm even here. Half an hour at least. I mean, it says 36 on the dryer, so half an hour. I don't know why I said the least, because clearly if it's saying it's going to be half an hour, then it's going to be half an hour. That's how long, that's how machines work. They tell you what they're doing. It's very, what's the term? Basic. All right. Then hopefully if I get things set up tonight after I'm done playing some Satisfactory, then I would like to set up to have my my pickle making stream tomorrow. I don't really know how to make pickles. I've looked up recipes and methods and everything else, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready, but we'll figure it out. The worst thing that happens is I don't make a pickle and I have to go buy them for the pickle redeem still. Actually, the worst thing that happens is I make them and they're awful. And you get to see me choke to death on stream. You know what I should do? Ugh, I don't have advanced power poles or anything yet, so I gotta make this more for now. Let's just preemptively build this thing. Oh, I take it out of my inventory. Here you go. I forget I don't have any way to jump over gaps. That would have been bad. I forgot I don't have my my double jumps or anything. I'm like, oh man, no rocket pack right now. I've really got to get back and remember I don't have all of my fun toys yet. I can't pick up leaves because there's not enough room to pick up leaves. But leaves are one of the things that I'm... Game? Please make sense or try to. Alright. Let's just... We're gonna tear down this temporary stuff that I was throwing up. We're gonna build real replacements for it all once in a minute here. I was trying to see if I could slack, but then I realized I'm very lazy and I don't want to actually sit there and watch all this stuff happen. So... Okay, that one's still working, right? I got a lot of copper to convert. Should have left one of those running. To build. You know what? This is what we'll do. You build this way. You. There. There we go. You're going to be copper now. Now, yeah, we'll build a new copper thing with that line over there when I feel like it. I said, just ignore the man behind the mirror. Fine. Okay, that's just gonna make ingots for me for now, and then I'll change them into what I want afterward. Sort. I need. Oh, I know what I need to build. Make sure I have the stuff for it. Constructor, sure. Miner, sure. Okay, power lines. We're gonna go build a miner over at the limestone, and then I'm gonna chop up plants on the way back so that I have power for all of this. Ah, damn. Something happened behind me. Plants or something. Need wire. I don't know how much wire I need, but we're just gonna make probably all of our ingots worth. Just because that's gonna be the smartest thing for us to do right now. I think I might actually go build a constructor to start making wire. I don't know, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I haven't set up everything yet. We're just doing the distant lead-ins right now, and then I'll do a close build. Just I gotta harvest a lot of plants on the way back. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It's okay, it's okay. We have a plan, we have a strategy, we have a goal, we have stuff. We're ready for this, we're doing it. Boom, faster. To be honest, the little tinging noise is probably what drives everybody to just say screw it and build all the automation. Hot take, thank you. You heard it here on my TED Talk. There's a little bit of that tinging noise is fine for a little bit, but after a while you're just like, all right, I'm done with hearing it. I'm good. I don't need it anymore. I don't care if it goes through the mountain. It doesn't need to look pretty, it just needs to be here. If I had the platforms up, I could run it the other way, but I don't, so we're gonna have to take this the long way. Here, the power line, connect it, and we go back down and we just start cutting up all the grass on the way. It'll be a lot easier once we get the chainsaw, because then I'm going to start chopping all the trees down in the area. I'll show you my basic power plant structure. If depending on how long it takes me to get the coal. Mainly because I don't remember how long it takes me to get the coal. Alright. This should provide us with enough to get our power stuff running again. Okay. Make biomass, because that's more efficient, right? throw the biomass in, get everything moving again, and then we'll work on... Yeah. So it's more efficient than leaves. So liquid biofuel is going to be the best out of that chain, but let's try to get past that. All right. So iron rods are being made still. Iron rods at a slow production rate. Let's see, what do we got going here? We need to make get concrete made. At least for now, we need to build something temporary from over here. So let's do a constructor. Just build them here. Constructor, you're gonna be making concrete. We'll have you store it right here. For now. We'll clean this up, maybe, in the future. But I'm kind of wondering if our concrete is on our limestone is on the way, you know? I don't think it has any issues for being built through the planet. It wouldn't penalize me, right? It wouldn't stop it short. Go find our conveyor belt. There it is. Okay, it is working. It's just slow. It's just slow. I'm too used to the lightning fast stuff from the full build. It is, yeah. Oh my lord, this feels so slow. Okay. That'll create concrete, that'll store concrete. We need this to start creating wire for us. I'm missing cable. We're just gonna make a bunch of extra wire real quick. And then some cable. And the only reason I'm not paying much attention to other stuff on this is because I realized that wire and cable are really what I need for this stage. I don't need the copper sheets until we actually get to coal, and we're not even there yet. I'm gonna build the essentials that I need for everything. So we'll make all the wire we can make, then we'll make all of the concrete we can make, we'll make all the iron plates, biomass, etc., etc. And then we're going to set up as much of this as automated as possible so that we can begin planning our ultimate goal here, which is to build a platform covering the world. It won't be fast, but it'll be complete. Okay. Iron plates. Then we have to 52 bags of concrete to make I want to set up my whole initial area as soon as I can. Get the initial structures and everything built and out of the way. All right. This one finally done. Actually, put that into wire. Just boom. I need this one. The iron plate. So we don't have enough yet. Sort. Make that biomass real quick. Ideally, what I'm gonna do is I'll build out a little platform. Build some power plants. It should run all of our constructors and everything. Then we want to focus on, as much as we can anyway, building iron plates and bags of concrete. For the main purpose of building out platforms. And as I said, I understand this is not going to be the most exciting thing to watch, but it's necessary. It's a necessary step in the process. If we have any other games that we have challenges or concepts we want to run, we should look into doing those too. Now let's get. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in there, that in there for now. Those can go in. Those will go in. Keep those on us. Put all the biomass in there and the leaves and the log. So right now we can actually physically outproduce all of our other machinery in speed with just doing it manually. But again, manual's not the way to go. Manual is a crutch, and we need to get off these crutches. We need to at least get into a wheelchair, you know? Off the crutches and into the wheelchair. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's how that works, actually. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of how one recovers from... Yeah. Okay, so I'm wrong. But I'm sure somebody understands me. Somewhere, someday, somehow. Oh, I just realized I need iron plates to build my platforms, to build my initial stuff on. We'll figure it out as I go. Alright. You know, I have iron plates on me, or at least some. Let's... get building a miner. We're gonna have the miner aim out into oblivion. Where is it? Foundation. That's... Alright. Didn't I make cable? Did I not make cable? I know I talked about... Oh no, I made wire. Sometimes I feel mentally inadequate for the job in front of me. I'm like, why can't I do that? Oh yeah, I did step A, but not any of the rest. That would be why I'm not able to do it. So we're gonna automate. So we needed to automate immediately plates, rods, and wire in concrete. We'll set up things for the rest after that. But we need to get the base structure, the base products being made. So I don't have to go insane by hearing this like ding 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 ding. And it's like, good lord. You want to lose your mind, this is the best way? Alright. Let's go. Just for right now, we're gonna throw this in here. No, that's the... I need... Or was it you? Just a little short. Oh yeah, I dumped all of my iron over here. One day, I won't make these type errors. I don't know when that'll be, but one day. Since I need plates now, we're gonna go do this. But I'm putting in the chests and stuff, or the storage containers for the moment, just as kind of to maintain production. Background noise at least loud enough that you guys can hear it too. I don't want you guys to hear nothing. It's kind of quiet, but I'm sure it's fine. Iron plates. When we unlock this next tier and I can start creating splitters, then I'll probably split the line here and make a second somewhere that'll allow me to do the other iron products that we need. Alright, what do we need still right meow? We have iron, or we have copper wire, we have iron rods. That'll be upgraded in the not too distant future. Yeah, this is all going at meh pace. I think I need more iron plates to get through this tier. Alright. And as I said, I know this is the least interesting part of Satisfactory, but it is the initial bit. We're going to hopefully get enough set up here. As I said, before stream's done, I want to get up to coal power as quickly as possible. Now, I don't normally play tons of Satisfactory, so I do not have the opening playbook memorized. This is just going off of, after the last playthrough, what I think I should do. Isn't there an update coming out soon for this that's supposed to put it to 1.2 and give it new fluid dynamics? let's see, how many plate ingots? I can make enough plates to finish our logistics tier up there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one through. So we'll knock out, we'll get logistics. We'll go update the production lines that we're building rods. Then I will set up a copper line to produce wire. And I'll bring the concrete line up to the pad so that we have everything kind of in one area. And then we'll build the space elevator. I don't know, I'll throw it on the ground somewhere. I'm not too concerned with where I put that thing. Just has to be out of the way of everything else. Can we move the space elevator later, or is it locked in place? That's kind of an important thing to figure out. Does anybody know the answer to this question?
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties. Alright, that'll be the iron. For now. Obviously all this will get updated as we get better technology. Zero, welcome in. I have the alerts off right now, sorry. Because I'm trying to avoid anything that'll pop up on the screen. Not worried about the audio portion of it, but it's the video portions I had to turn off. How are you doing?
I really do want to get as much of this automated as possible. That way I can... This server is set up for that, right? It... See how much concrete we have. Need more iron plates. Need probably like 100 to get it where I need it. But basically, when I get this to an automated state, then I can go do other stuff. But right now, while we're doing automation, we're doing the initial loadout. And there's a plan potentially to stream tomorrow, pickle making / cooking, if I can get enough done during the day tomorrow / later tonight. But we'll see how everything goes. I don't have high hopes for it, because I've been slacking too much. Alright. Where's my concrete? Literally one iron plate. Wait, I was like, they're being made right next to me. I should just pick an iron plate up. This will be making my concrete from now on. I'm just matching the build structure I did the other two lines just because I have my own little neuroses. Don't judge me. I have a problem, okay? I want it there, but I'm gonna put it here. wire. Mm. Oh, I need to switch that to copper too. Okay. Then I can just run this. I was expecting that sooner, but I'm good. We had extra biofuel made just for this situation. Oh, does my maximum consumption now crossover? Cross the threshold. We need to build another power plant. Actually, let's do this. I'll have to upgrade that at some point. Alright. It'll be less of an issue in the future, but for now, we're gonna have to stick it out like this. Done, done, done. Everything's doing what it should be for our basic necessities. Let's go grab iron rods, make some screws. Wait. Like, why am I in? Just grab some of it. Just empty the tanks, if you will. We'll make 300 screws, then we should have enough wire plates. Yeah. Ideally, what we're gonna end up with is, as I said, I'm gonna set it up to do as much biofuel and everything before we get out to here. Use up the rest of the limestone that I'm toting around real quick. All right. Actually, look real quick. Let's do that one. I need more screws, I know, but if I can get this, little bump cleared out of the way, make the solid biofuel, which burns at a better rate. I can also then look at building my temporary biofuel power plant, which is a much more convenient method. wire cable. To 100 cable. Lungs, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Boop. Ding, ding, ding.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
There you go. Contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. Alright. So now that we're thinking clearly here, what do we need? Our power plant will need to start, as all things do, with one of these. Let's start this line. We'll need two of these actually. One for, yeah, one for each type production here. Structure. This will be biomass from leaves. This will be biomass from wood. And like all the other constructions, they will begin with these two. There'll be some slight differences when we get down the line, but don't worry about it. So now that I have biomass being made from two sources, let's go to logistics. Let's do a merger. Set it up between the two. This will be making solid biofuel from, all right. Is there anything I need to think about or be concerned with? Probably not. I should make it so that I can store. Let's see, if we make splitter here. Need more cables real quick. Here, grab the wires out of here. I should have plenty. Yeah. See, maybe because I'm recording the video for this, Luna. Because I'm gonna try to make an actual like longer form video. And I was gonna do this off stream, but then I realized I wanted to stream. So that's also why the alerts, any of the alerts that have video, like imagery, are blocked as well. Because basically I'm gonna do some off stream too, but I'm gonna take like what'll probably be like 100 hours and convert it into like a 10-minute video. Because my goal for this game, I'm going to build, starting up there, I'm gonna build a ramp that gets up to that the tallest point in the map, the tallest mountain, and then I'm gonna build a foundation that covers the entire place. It's gonna take a while, but I want it to be that no matter where you are in the world, you'll look up and see a foundation. I think it's a good plan. Might have a few insane bits to it, but I think, you know, I think at the end of the day, why not? There we go. So Luna, how are you doing? You getting into anything fun? Anything interesting? It's also, I also don't have the subtitles on right now. I don't think my subtitles would affect recording, but just in case I had them off. I need to build a chainsaw. I need screws to build a chainsaw. Alright. Almost. I was just sure. I thought I had enough screws built. Needed 160. This is what I get for not learning to read. Alright. kind of wish you could use the chainsaw on the wildlife in the game. Kind of not nice to say it like that, but you know, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. Alright, it was the one on the right was the leaves, and the one on the left was wood. Alright. Well, we're gonna go cut down enough stuff that I don't have to worry about fuel for probably an hour or two. And then we're going to get back to our main goal. Platform building.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, we don't have the MAM yet, so I can't do the research yet. Don't worry, it's in the plans. Cleared this whole area. Where once there were trees, now there is nothing. That should cover my power needs for a while. I dump leaves in there. Dump lumber in there. Yeah. And that'll produce want to make sure I have enough power being produced. I don't. If I remove the connection to these back here, capacity is 120, max consumption is 60 some. We're good. I'll leave that for now. Who cares? All right. Back to our original plan and our original goal. What's our next tech? Field research would give us a map. That might be useful, I guess. Part assembly. We need the copper sheets and all for when we want to build power. You know, let's select this for now. And then we'll also look at building our... I still don't know what the rules are for the space elevator. Do I need to build up high enough before the space elevator? Can I deconstruct the space elevator after I build it? Alright. It looks like I can deconstruct and move my space elevator when the time comes. I just need to throw it up somewhere to get through this early stage so I can get to where I can start getting to coal. But for that, I need everything I'm producing right now. Just go grab everything. Need more wire. Okay. This will get us to the wire that we need pretty easily. And we'll build our space elevator. Unlock some later tech. Everything's coming up Millhouse. When I get 300 screws, I will then work on going. I'll go see if my plates are ready, and then we'll get the field research done. Almost. And go grab. I wonder if I should just grab some ingots. There should be some. Yeah. We're overstocking.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Fixit loves its employees and takes very good care of us. Have no fear. Fixit is here for you. And me. That's to feed my chainsaw. This one's finally out of that. Still working on the wires. Concrete. Gonna make some saccrete real quick. Yeah, so it's 3-to-1 for the limestone to concrete making. I have to go do move laundry in a minute. That's the other thing is I'm also doing house chores and errands while I'm doing all this. So in a minute here, I'm gonna go swap over laundry. This is all the video from this is going to be used on a later video effort. So I apologize if anybody tries to do something that would normally do something on screen, but it's not gonna happen today. Tomorrow and or Thursday. Tomorrow I'm looking at doing a cooking / pickle making stream. Also then we'll be updating the pickle redemption once I start making my own. Once the wire's done being made, I'm gonna go ahead and start making screws, but I gotta go use the bathroom and move laundry, fold laundry, things like that. So it'll be a few minutes where I won't be here paying attention to you. Feel free to say what you want as long as it's not TOS and you'll be okay. But I won't be here to moderate. But when I get back, I mean, you know, if you said something bad. Alright, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So we need cables, 200 cables I think, then I need to go hopefully have enough rods and plates. And if not, then we'll go chainsawing for a minute. I do like that the game will do pop-ups to be like, hey, you've been sitting around. Maybe stop sitting around.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I feel like the company doesn't value me. I feel like to them I'm just another tool to be used. Alright, we've cleaned most of this plateau. Can't leave any plants alive. Let's go up to this part of it. Just don't worry, we're doing this to protect business interests, not the environment. Here's the thing, if we get this all automated, or as automated as possible, we'll go ahead and switch to something else in a little while. But we need to get the automation going so the dedicated server, my server will just keep running it, even while we're not streaming it. Because I need to build up a mass supply of those iron plates, and that will be just sitting forever. We could also work on a secondary project of strip mining the surface of all of its plant and animal life. I don't think there's anything. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with destroying the ecology. Who would mind? Remember this hill when we crested it at the beginning of the game? There were trees and plants. No more. We've removed that problem. Proud of us. Yep, we're not going through enough. So all the way out there, we know there's sulfur and coal. All the way out in that direction. We have a dream. Else we'll have to start building platforms to go up high. Yeah, Crows, it's a nocam, no... I'm actually recording this so I can use it to create a video later on. So I'm removing like things that would basically prevent that, or that would interfere. But how are you doing? We have a goal. My goal right now, or my future plans here. Actually, there's no sulfur, it's just coal, but I'm going to build a ramp up to there, and then I'm gonna build a platform that covers the world. If you tried to summon SpongeBob, it should be turned off. What do you mean? I'm not playing God. I'm playing Satisfactory, duh. I just want to create a very shady, comfortable environment with all the wildlife and the plants. I'm doing it for them. It's for their sake, Pros. It's for their sake. I mean, is there any proof that photosynthesis exists, really? I think on this planet, there is no such thing. There might have been once, but I don't think there is anymore. When I get everything built up to the point where I have to wait, I might end the recording and then do some like actual streaming for a little bit. Because at some point I'm going to be at a position where I just have to wait for resources to build up. Like, I'm kind of getting to that point now where I just have to let the server run. And this is why it's an advantage to not playing it on my computer. No, no. Maybe I won't stream something else. So need concrete and rods to be able to get my the bonus, the sink. Not that I'm gonna use it yet, but it's always good to have a trash can available. You know what I mean? You need coffee? Well, then get coffee. I'm gonna do some planning here. So I know there's limestone out here too. I'm just trying to use that as a reference. Okay, so the limestone's there, which means the copper is there, which means the coal, there's coal, and at least one coal back there. So that's where I'll pull the coal, drag it out here into the waterway. I'll start building my ramp up from around here to get to the top of the world. I was like, don't miss. Don't miss the jump. Put these in my hand for now in case I do die. I don't want to have to go search for my body. I guess all this is running. What I can do. Stuff all this stuff except for my chainsaw bit away. I'm gonna go get some mycelium from the cave. Like, I know there's a cave back here from the last time. It does have spiders though, so maybe I shouldn't. It'll be fine. Oh wait, can I build a better stun button yet? I know I gained abilities on that last one, or gained stuff, I just didn't look to see if any of them were the stun rod. Yeah, nope, it's still the little one. Not the stun baton. The reason I want to go get the mycelium is so that I can build a parachute in case I need it later on in life. Without a parachute, high construction has a lot of extra risks.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So the actual goal of the game, I completed
The
it
fruit
on
of this
another.
fungus-like flora does not seem to show
Oh,
much
Jesus.
potential for use.
That's a,
However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the NAM to establish classification and potential application.
those are big boys. They hit harder. I'm just trying to steal some mycelium, buddy. Later, buddy. Take a hike. All right, this one out of the way. At least for right now. I don't know where his buddy went. Oh, there he is. You stay over there, and we'll be fine. Are you gonna charge the moment I turn? I think he's stuck in the rock, and that's good for me, so we're just gonna accept it. So the actual goal of the game is to build the project up in space. You have a space elevator you make, and you send all these resources up there. When the project is done, it launches off and leaves you behind. Technically, you're promoted according to the project. You're promoted to like site manager. All right, buddy, you can stop now, and I'll leave. He got off of his. He got off of the rock he was stuck on. Shoot what rat? Speaking of a rat, hi Mew. I'm back. How goes? It's going all right. I decided to go get stuff so I can research parachutes in the near future. I don't like that cave. Makes me think spiders, and I don't have the equipment. I have my little mini zapper. Yeah, there's that little shit. I really dislike the spiders in the game. Karn, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm almost to the point where I have it relatively automated. So I'm gonna I'd let the server run for a while to build up some resources so that I don't have to piecemeal everything. But as I said, I wanted to get a couple things done right now. I wanted to get to coal, but I just don't see myself doing that in a reasonable amount of time. Like, it'll happen like tomorrow morning, but by then. I have my power plant built. Oh yeah, I'll show you. I don't know if I've ever shown you like my basic power plant. Leaves, wood, biomass, solid biofuel. Boom. It's kind of like what I did before, but just like a roughshod, quick version. Not as clean, not as organized looking, just sort of thrown up. You can't craft all that by hand? You lazy Mew. It's easy. You're fine. If I had waited one more second over there, I would have had enough of the cement. Yeah, but I wanted to do a little exploring while I was waiting.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Remember, go awesome, everybody. Let's see. Cables. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have a server that I was just running my own at home here on my old computer, I'd probably have to do something like leave my computer running with this game running. And I'd also probably spend more time doing like just sitting here doing this type of work. But I know once I get to a point, I can just leave everything to run on its own, and I can just come back as I feel like it, you know? All right. Oh, did I put my... Did I put it away? Research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration tech. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Like that, Mew? Yep.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I'm making a
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
once I get it to 20, I can go make my parachute. You know what? Let it start now. I put that away, that away, that away, that away, that, those. Junk. I don't think I need any of that right now. Don't need him either. All right. Wondering if I should start building my ramp up, or if I should start building my ramp down. Technically, I'm gonna need to build a ramp to here. Then I need to build a ramp up, which I'd have to go back. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to actually achieve this goal. I can only imagine it will be quite a while. Because the resource gathering aside, it is still supposed to be like 700,000 pieces or units. So I think it'll take me a few weeks to do all the building. Oh yeah. That's what I said. When I get to a certain point today, what I'm going to end up doing is just letting it run to build up the needed resources, because it takes a while to build. Like, I only got 35 bags of concrete made there. I'm gonna have to also do what I can to up the numbers there on their production, but that's all for future me. I need to get to coal power before I worry about the rest of this. Coal power is our friend. Because as efficient or as useful as this setup is over here, it can be better. Like 2 of these is a coal power plant, but I have to manually power them up. For right now, I hadn't decided on how I wanted to build everything out, so I was kind of being. And plus, when I started doing that, I had just gotten. I don't think I had just gotten splitters. I think right before that. I can do this. Oh, I'll be making more. I'm just being a wiener. But I remembered when you said that, I was like, oh yeah, I planned on doing this earlier. Why didn't I do it? The answer is because I forgot. I mean, that's the answer for that. Well, I'm gonna have to re-up these things as when I can make better miners and better logistics. Because I'll want to expand out to the side here. Build these things wide, but I'll only be able to go so far with the power plants until I can get my coal power up and running. So I'm trying not to build so much that it's a hassle to remove it all later. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't want to. Like, this thing's finally done. Like, I threw up these things earlier just to kind of work with the copper and stuff. And it's only recently finally finished using all the excess copper that I'd brought up earlier. But as I said, I picked this spot because it's got a limestone deposit up there. It's got the other limestone deposit around the corner. So I have 2 pure limestone deposits and I have 4 pure iron deposits. So for my goal, that's really good. But I won't be able to make full progress until I get to coal. Once I get to coal, then I can start doing the real work. Yeah. Yeah, like right now my power plant is overproducing this stuff. What is it? Solid biofuel. So I could probably double my power plants if I needed to. Nice. The funny thing is, like, real efficiency, if you want to actually be like a real nerd about it, power efficiency is best with all of these biofuel generators because they only make as much power as you need. You're not overproducing power. What's up? Abuse of fixed property detected. User's been temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solutions: anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Wow. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know about that. That's a nice little addition. He probably needed anger management. It's okay, Mew. You don't have to hide it from us. We understand. Wait. I was like, that power pole leads to nothing. Oh, that's right, because that was the original copper build that I had going there. Alright, let's see what we got. Bolted iron plate.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the menu.
Yeah, we'll hold off on either of those. Alright. I have quartz, but it's in a cave over by the coal area. So it's not nearby, unfortunately. I mean, I still might do it. It reminded me, while we're out here exploring, I might as well... Oh. I'll deal with the power lines later. Like, we haven't unlocked coal yet. Yeah, see that cave down there? There's 3 quartz mines and a SAM mine down there. I think one of the quartz mines is a pure quartz mine. See, we have 4 coal mines right there, which means I can make a good number of coal power plants, so I won't have to do anything else with the coal for a while. Rude to call Omega's dream to cover the world's shit, albeit true. Wow. Wow, Crows, yours is meaner than Mew. And frankly, you made Mew seem downright nice. Alright, Mew. We'll see you when you get back.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Although I have like a lot of the alerts are turned off at the moment, so you won't hear or see them. Because this is the video for this is something I plan on using to create a longer form video. But it's gonna take a while to make all the. When I get to a point in this that I feel good, then sure. Right now, though, this is my plans. This is what I'm doing. But Val, how are you doing? Ideally, I want to get to coal, but I don't think I'll be able to get to coal before I need to let it build up for a bit. Ooh. I know what that is. It's a speeder. I hear him behind me, so I know he's closing in. Yep, still here. Yeah. If you followed me outside. We gotta get to the point where I'm semi-automated at least. I need a better weapon. Lurk while you clean your room. No problem. Appreciate the lurk. Alright. I need to... I only have rotors. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I already have some of those. So if I need 50 smart plates. Yeah, I know I'll need to do other stuff later, but either way. So it's a 1-to-1 to 1 for everything. So I need 50 reinforced plates and 50 rotors. What do I need to build? Reinforced plates. Just need plates and screws. Rotors for what again? It was the rods and something else? Reinforced plates? No, rotors aren't reinforced plates. Modular frames are reinforced plates, I think. Nope, it was reinforced plates. I could tell because the number went up here. Or no, that's screws. Jesus Christ, I gotta pay attention when I'm making at the time. I'm thinking ahead, like I'm thinking I was thinking of reinforced plates, so I was, yeah. But we'll make, wait, almost, there you go. What do I need for rotors? Rods and screws, okay. I'll throw these into the machine, make the stuff for phase 1. And no, you shouldn't really do this type of boutique building. Not if you're actually playing this in a way that makes sense. But we're really legitimately just trying to rush to a point where I can start mass producing plates and concrete. So that I can build my total structure above. If I can get to coal power, the sooner the better. I think I need to get some power slugs too, though. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, what do I need for rotors? I need hopefully we get it to say we need, or we can build 50 rotors. But I said, we have it semi-automated right now. It's not really automated, it's just sort of automated. So it needs 1,300 screws approximately. Make 50 rotors. don't remember the number of the 26 screws for every one rod to make a rotor. Alright, no, it's not. Because we're now working our way back down. But I still know it's about 1,300 screws. So we're going to finish the screws and I'll go grab more rods off of the production line. Then we can start to complete the phase 1 objectives. I'll let it get up to 1,400, I think, and then I'll end its screw making. You got Jimmy John's? I had pork and rice again earlier today, and then tomorrow morning I've already got my pork belly thawing out in the fridge, and I have chicken thighs thawing in the fridge for tomorrow. So I'm gonna do pork belly sandwich for breakfast, and I'm gonna do chicken thighs for lunch and dinner tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do rice or like a salad or vegetables or pasta with the chicken. Alright, let's make that. Alright, it's 25 to 5. So if I want to make 50, then I need 250 rods. Which would mean I need 1,250 screws. What I will do is after I finish making these, I'm gonna go throw those and 50 plates into the how did I do that? That's 7 more. I need. What was the number? I needed. I had 39. I can make 7 more with what I've got. So that puts me at 46. That means I need 20 more iron rods. Just to begin that, to get those things working. I have no fear. We'll be swapping over in not too much longer. I don't see, maybe an hour, depending on how long things take. What I'm going to start doing is building that ramp up. Kind of get the initial view in. So it's about half an hour for this thing to make what I need. Only need one more rotor. Alright, now let's go build that ramp up while this is finishing its part. But Val, I went, when I was playing some Persona 5 off stream, I got it to where I believe I'm at Mementos, so all we have to do is fight a few battles, get the red room activated, and then we can gamble. I'm pretty sure that's where I saved and left, because I was like, oh, this way it's prepared. Yeah, that'll be where when I go to build my power plant, that's where that'll be. Yeah, in the red room in Persona 5 you get to gamble, but you're not at the point where you get to see the red room yet, so it's not any spoiler or anything, it's just part of the game. We're a little high up. Tiny bit elevated. Someday. Still not high enough yet. Almost there. We're gonna cover as much of this as the world will let me cover. wonder if I can slide down this whole thing. Can you imagine the burn you would get after doing this? Phew. It's a very long slide. I'm just saying, for him to stop that fast, that means he had to been burning a lot on the way down. There had to be a lot of friction in them jeans, if you know what I'm saying. Only about halfway done. This thing not done yet, we'll come back. We're gonna try to be, well, we're not gonna try to be incredibly stupid, we're just gonna be incredibly stupid. I'm going to go up the top here again, build a little bit more, then I'm gonna jump down and try to get some of these power slugs, which I know are protected. I don't have any weapons really right now. But I'm gonna build up a little more, get to the point where I can start building a platform up there. And then we're gonna jump down. I know there's some power slugs. Power slugs will be useful for me because then I can make my power plant more efficient when it's time to build that. Who needs weapons when you have dumb courage? You know, Cruz, that's a very good question, and I don't have the answer to it. I said there, I might stream tomorrow if I get the kitchen set up and I can do my pickle streaming. But there's a lot more that I have to actually get done on that, so it's not, that's just a low probability. Made lower because I'm here right now. Alright. This altitude should put us above everything in the world. If I get rid of those, the foundation, do a 1 meter. No, we know where we're gonna build. We're gonna build that way to start. Once I get all the materials coming in. We're gonna build until it tells us we can't build anymore. And then we'll spread from there. Oh, I think there was a slug over here. Or is that just a summer sloop? That might be a summer sloop. Either way, I'll grab that too while I'm up. And it's definitely a slug. Slug. Slug, slug, slug.
The summer sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
This Caterium.
unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing
What are you
properties
talking
similar
about,
to those
Cruz?
in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
The old world
Research it in the
doesn't
map
need
to
the
establish classification and
sunlight.
potential application.
Or the people. Or technically anything. It's all my world. I probably shouldn't when I'm so injured. Being attacked. They just haven't caught up to me yet. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was the hogs over there. But here's the fun thing. Once I get all this started, I won't have to care about any of these creatures anymore because they will all be below me. All of them. Not a single thing will get in the way. Won't it be joyous to see this entire world covered? Almost. A little more time for that. And let's go over here back to the ma'am. Yeah, still not ready for the courts yet. Need rotors.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I guess we can make them scannable. I don't really need to scan them though. At least not currently. Overclocking is useful.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
That begins the project right up there. Can't wait till the day when all you can see my factory. Then all the life on this planet will know who's in charge. Alright, welcome in. I'll be switching probably over in a few minutes here. I've got a lot of automation going. I need to make sure I have enough stuff in production here. What I'm gonna do to maintain the automation while I'm away though, I'm gonna go cut down a forest. First we're gonna check this forest, make sure it didn't grow back in my absence. Excellent. Okay, now we're gonna go this way and we're just gonna keep chopping down trees. Why are there random rotors on the ground? Oh, this is where that crashed ship was earlier.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Time we get a couple thousand leaves up here. We should have plenty of time. Don't worry, little doggo, I'm only here to kill everything. Yeah, we're out. We're out of extra room. Just phase one here. Ugh.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Now we watch Phase 1. Lungs.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
All right. This one. So it needs 150. It'll need 150 reinforced iron plates. It'll need 50 rotors, and it'll need 500 wires. But so we're going to let ourselves build some resources for a few hours. We'll end the recording for now. We'll switch over, do some leave that for now. Not a big deal. But this is where we're going to swap over to a regular stream. I'm going to put you on the break screen for a minute here after I stop the recording. And then I'm going to try to get everything ready and go back to a normal stream for a few hours here. It's not going to be a long stream because, again, I'm only doing this as kind of a bonus. Regular stream will be Thursday. Hopefully, if I get enough done tomorrow in the morning, I'll do a cooking stream tomorrow evening. But if not, I'll see you all Thursday. But let me go ahead and put this on the break screen, kill the recording for now, and I'll be back in a few minutes with everything else popped out. All right, you're back from breaks. All right, as I said, we won't be doing this for a long period of time today, but we're here. The goal will be to blend up some of these personas. Because why not?
Oh.
It is Mogami's shadow. She's smirking, it's kind of creepy. Blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romantic fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay.
Of course.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
What's going on?
What do you think MD's doing? I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikasugi-kun away from me.
What did you
Who are
say?
you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Ikasugi. Here's a sore loser hanging out with some lame guys and a funny looking animal.
What was that?
What did you just say? Funny looking animal? Is she talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her! I mean, you shouldn't be getting her out of anger. You should be getting her out of it being the right thing to do.
Just die already.
Don't get in the way of romance.
My resolve. That was your skill.
Oh, 1 second.
Finish up. Are you scared?
And all the rest of it should be back now too. You should be able to do SpongeBob now, if you want.
What's my next move? The opponent is strong.
Deploying flashbang.
Yep, it's back. I'm just glad it wasn't actually
Ready, Joker.
more broken.
Take that.
Let's go.
Hmm.
It's time. There.
Here we go.
Ugh.
Use my persona. My mistake.
It's time. Go down.
Hey, are you okay? Thank you. Let's do this. Go. Wait. Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Nice one. You're at your mercy. Persona. Feel my rage.
Lit her on fire. At that point, it was all over.
What a skill.
Okay. Is that a good one though? Minuscule damage, physical damage to one foe 3 to 5 times. See, that actually has benefits. But auto Sukukaja at the start. Oh wait, I don't. They might as well go over counter. Yeah, they don't stack. Never mind. I think counter does. Maybe counter stacks, but counter strike doesn't. That's kind of sad. I guess they don't want you to build something that's too strong. Fine. We'll deal with it.
What have I done?
My romance, my passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday, when will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell him face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikisugi-kun.
Well,
Hey, just don't do anything weird. There it is, the treasure. That day is when Sei becomes an option for romance, which is never. I haven't actually looked up. Can Sei be... Is Sei the romanceable character or no? Or is she a romanceable character? I don't know if that's an option or not. Let's see. Obviously Makoto, yeah. Futaba would just seems weird, but I guess okay. Haru, okay. Takemi, isn't she like a decade old? You know what? Sure. The teacher, because sure. Hifumi, which is the shogi girl. Chihaya. Oh yeah, Ichi, the reporter. Assuming. Okay, no, she's not. Okay. Sorry, Crows. No, but your teacher is. So how was that? I mean, I can't disagree with you on that. Like that's. Also, the reporter, the teacher. It's like they're like, oh look, the doctor. Like, none of them are close in age. I realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. And what is it, Futaba's in middle school? Granted, I guess high school and middle school are closer than high school and doctor, but still. It's like the darkness in all men's hearts, always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point on, just be careful heading in. You don't get to tell me what I'm doing. We're just trying to fight until we activate the red room, and then we'll go find our way back to the top.
First move is ours. This enemy is beneath us. It's your persona. Stay focused. I should have done it. I'll use my persona.
Ooh, he heals off of that. But if he heals off of flame, he doesn't. He's not weak to ice then. Well, I guess if he's frozen solid, he's weak to that. I guess it makes sense that you don't fall for someone who interrogates you from the get-go.
Persona! Go down!
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Wait! The hell are you doing? I am thou, thou art I.
He's stolen him.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
He's fodder for the red room. He doesn't know it yet.
Okay.
Oh, I just turned cam back on, Wump. I was recording Satisfactory earlier, but then I figure I'll play this for a little while, like an hour or two, and then I'll call it. But I was gonna just record playing Satisfactory off stream, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and stream some today, because I wanted to. But how are you doing, Wump? What are you getting into tonight? You woke up late, but Zomboid's still night.
Joker, there's a check. Oh.
How late did you wake up? Like you just woke up? Or yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, never mind. If you just woke up, then yeah, that is pretty late even for you. I know your schedule's not the same as standard, but yeah, it's still late.
Now's our chance to. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Ice attacks are out. You're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Johanna! Now, let's continue. Yeah! Victory!
Okay, so it threw you off your regular routine. I get that.
All right.
I have a doctor's appointment on Friday that's gonna mess me up timing wise because it's early morning.
Alright, the first electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. You oppose it! You're so good.
Persona! Nagi Picaro! There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
I did not mean to hit like that. That sucked.
Joker's down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack? Can we really do this? Queen, don't run away! Alright, time for a counterattack! All enemies defeated. Just what. Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! It's weak against psychokinesis. Late for regret!
Come! Go down!
If I remember correctly,
All knocked down!
if the main character tries to
Joker!
Let's go!
run away, like if he gets feared and it runs off, it ends the fight. Or it ends your game. Treats it as a full loss, not an escape.
Jewel tool! Let's go! Yeah! Victory!
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong on that, but if I remember correctly, that's the
Okay.
end result in that particular
Alright,
scenario.
Let's go!
But what are you having for breakfast then? What? Anything interesting?
There's a dangerous one in there. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! I'll help you.
And tomorrow you gotta make it an appointment in the afternoon, so that's gonna mess you up again. Damn.
Persona! Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
So basically, the appointments are messing up your regular rhythm.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that.
Hey, you curse.
Oh, the
Breakfast you don't know? My plan for breakfast tomorrow is going to be a pork belly sandwich. And then for dinner, I'm going to be doing chicken thighs. And I haven't decided if I want to do it with like pasta and do some type of sauce. If I want to just do chicken thighs and rice. If I want to do chicken thighs and vegetables. And then do them in baked or fried.
Alright. The first enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger. You got lucky. Get a hold of yourself.
Come! Go down!
Nice work, team.
But yeah, when I was at Costco last week, I bought a bunch of stuff and I portioned it all out. So I've been going through that over time here.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Like there was a bunch of pork belly. Like it was skin pork belly, sliced pork belly with the skin on it. It goes very well fried.
Now's our chance to strike. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Lightning psychic. Holy.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona!
Persona.
Good question.
We all did great, huh? Nice work.
I don't think I
team.
found my persona yet,
Okay.
but I'm looking for him.
They were too weak to bother with.
But Dan, how are you doing? Did Mog ever bring a mini Mog to go help you clear out your snow problem?
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there. The enemy is weak. Electricity is its weak point. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're strong.
Some violence.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
It's time. Nagi Picaro. There.
What's not yet, Val?
It exploded. We all did great, huh?
We haven't put enough fights to trigger the red room yet, so no. If that's what you're asking about.
Okay.
No, Mini Mog hasn't helped out yet. So poor Dan's been left to fend for himself in these trying times.
Alright. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Press. Persona! Out of our way! We couldn't finish it!
Persona. Shikiochi. There.
Persona! Too easy, you will pay.
Oof.
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
She took those hits,
Okay.
but she recovered, which
And
is
we're done!
I did not thought she's gonna do, to be fair. I don't know what the secret walls are in this, what they look like in this map. So I'll be checking more of them than normal until I figure it out.
Now's our chance. Less skills will work here. The electricity is its weak point. Fire's not. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Persona! Out of our way! I couldn't finish it! Persona!
Wait a minute, doesn't he, one of these absorbs, yeah, he absorbs fire. It should have popped up.
Stay focused. Persona!
Persona. Ravage them.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! Part 4,
help you finish him off.
Let's go!
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snowman.
Sorry.
Have,
All right. Blast off. That was great.
If I need it. Lots of treasure. No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
no, he gave her a soda and she crushed it instead of drinking it. Rude. So rude.
Okay.
He was just trying to be
That was so
kind
easy,
and considerate.
I'm yawning.
Ah, okay. So, see what they look like. Try to keep an eye out and. You just got mansplained something you do by a supplier and you don't know what to respond with. I mean, thank you for your valuable input.
We've made it to the.
You can add more sarcastic lines after that. You don't say? No shit, Sherlock, or cheers, lad. The next idea was to fuck up. I appreciate your valuable input on this matter. However, I will continue to operate in a manner in which I've already been accustomed. Or fuck off. I mean, that one works too, in pretty much every case. I value your insight as much as the number of fucks that I give. That could work as well. I can see that as a good response.
Alright. The first move, ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Get a hold of yourself!
Persona. Not this.
Queen's frozen? She's stuck! We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Alright, the skirmish. A chest! A top. Oh!
Is he trying to run away?
Look, a treasure demon!
No, I took it off. We can go ahead and put it back on if you're
We're the better fighters.
that desperate for it.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Time for my soda! Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. I missed? Really? Out of the
What's the matter? All talk.
Now you just want to holler when Say shows up. We might not see Say in this stream. Just because I'm only going to be on for a little while here, so...
Persona. Ravage.
Say only has very specific parts in the game.
incredible Joker!
Let's go.
This'll end it.
But if today shows up, I'll make sure you're aware. But I said I wouldn't put too much stock in say being here before I'm done. Sorry.
That one is no joke. Be careful. It has no weakness. It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. Sure, Johanna! Very nice. We got an item. Time. Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. Excellent.
It'll be okay, Chris. You'll make it. I have faith in you.
All right. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona! Charge, Johanna! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat. All right, the first move is ours. We couldn't finish it. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. I'll cut you off. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Say screen time or rather lack thereof is the real crime in the game. I mean,
Persona! You're mine.
maybe to some.
Down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
All right.
That enemy was really weak. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Yeah, turn that into the Ring of Wrath or whatever it is. All right, items you got. What do you got today? Dizzy Vial, Fear Vial. More blank cards. Obviously buy those up. Then I need 400 to buy all the ambergris. Ignition. I don't really need the money up right now. Make kind of a bit. I'm good. No, I wanted to go lower area. Wait a minute. Did we miss a spot? I did. There's a chest there. I would have missed that chest if I just left.
Let's go.
The first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am.
Roger.
Switch. All right. The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's go.
Don't worry. We
You're
are strong.
mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Freeze.
We don't need to read.
Finish
Oh, I should grab money off of him. This is how I've been making most of my money, is cornering the folks and then harangue and harass.
That was easy. Now's our chance to. Electricity is its weak point. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Time for my soda. Show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. I'll try. You powered up in the baton pass. Johanna! We defeated an enemy. Don't resist.
6,000. That's nice of you. Give me more.
Not bad.
All right, thank you. Thank you. More.
Not bad.
All right, we're at 18,000. Let's go. What do you mean you're mad at me for not doing it?
All right, Joker. Very smooth. Time to finish this.
Well, I at least get the 18,000 and now I'll get the XP off them too.
Now that's style. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Yeah, and plus the 3,000 off his buddy who we killed. But yeah.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go. It's weak to nuclear moves. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Persona! Johanna! We defeated an enemy! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now! Alright, okay, pass the baton! Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. We've made it to... That one is no joke. Be careful. Witness my resolve. Oh, nice. It exploded. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Take my turn.
Sure.
All right.
Persona.
The baton pass
There.
made you stronger. Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. Ravage them.
All enemies defeated. We all did just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Yes, he was. We're basically gonna end up just doing mementos on this stream.
That one is no joke. Be careful. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I don't control the red room. It has to trigger after a certain number of fights. I just don't know how many it'll take.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
To be honest, I'm wondering why it hasn't happened yet. I don't know. I didn't look it up. Yeah, you need to Google. We're in mementos, if that helps. I don't know if that changes things. I mean, that shouldn't affect anything, but
Go! That should have done it. Persona. Johanna. Why defeated an enemy? Satisfactory. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
You can't do this! Go on.
Not bad. Shoot. Sound good? One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
just says random. Ugh. Hot roast or pork chop? Pork chop.
Just say the words.
I would agree with Al on that pork chop.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Out of our way! We couldn't finish it! Oh, you want more?
Persona! You're mine.
Question is do we capture this one?
Freeze! Incredible Joker!
Oh wait, it's just a... It's a different one than I was thinking. Never mind.
Yes! Victory! Got a new
I was thinking of this,
Joker.
the other one. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that one has...
All right.
Speak of the red room, now we just need to figure out the floor. I think if I go down one floor, that'll be the fastest way. Yeah, that was the wrong one. That's not one that I gave a crap about. Poop. Yep. Lower area should take us to a rest spot, hopefully. No? Frick. Alright. Thing is, we need to go to a... We need to get to a rest level so that I can warp up to the top floor to do the red room.
I see the platform.
Alright, now we gotta finish searching the level, and then we go down one, and that should be the rest area. Right? I gotta finish searching the level to make sure I don't miss anything.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Ha! Impress. Use my persona. We defeated an enemy. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Use this opportunity. Pass the baton.
Come.
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
There.
All enemies defeated. Just what I... Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Check you out! Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
Finish up!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
But we do have the red room unlocked, so let's just get this level explored and hurry through.
Look, there's a rare one. Psychokinetic moves.
I don't know why I keep checking. I think I keep hoping that it's gonna be the other one.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Alright, Panther! There's two out of the way! The fun's not over yet!
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
This'll end it!
Did you decide on pork chop?
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Look, a treasure chip.
Look at that area behind me. Haven't done shit. You know what? That's fair. You did just wake up.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Finish it. Out of my way. Finish it for me.
Ugh.
Shut your mouth.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. This'll end it.
Okay.
That was an easy battle. It's a shadow.
Let's go!
Dangerous one in there. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Enemy down. Very nice. Blew up. Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
All right, up to the red room.
All right.
Well, first let's grab our star, and then we go up, back up to the red room.
Do you need something?
All right. Time to gamble, folks.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Let's see.
Alarm
First,
time, inmate. Prepare for the unexpected. it. Choose wisely.
We can make. I don't think we can make unicorn yet. We're one
Excessive
level.
power
One
will
level
only
short.
bring about ruin.
Close, but we were one level shy. No, wait. Before I do any of that blending, let me.
Done already? You wish to view the compendium registration, yes?
Yes, let me
You wish to
register them
register it to the compendium.
so I don't lose them. Or lose the
There
ones
is
that I
an
want.
alarm in effect. One of my favorites is an alarm fusion. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this?
Hmm.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Weak to regular attacks. That's just so sad. Like, I'm like, ugh. Can't do Kushinada yet.
You can't handle it.
Can this guy be blended? Oh, we can make Anubis. Who's Orthrus?
Do you really need
Oh,
this?
that's the dog.
You okay with this?
Anubis is pretty solid here. What abilities can he pick up?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increase the chance. Okay. Now this is a tough call. Do I give him the increased chance of insta kills? Or do I strengthen his multi-target attack? You know what? The multi-target? Yeah, I think that's probably the better route to take. Mainly because I have a bunch here to give him. He'll have to, these will all have to be upgraded over time though. Give him birth
I
one.
cannot expect any new power from this. Be reborn.
Although it's going to, it's not going to be the gamble on this one. The gamble will be number 2. What happens after this? So his stats are boosted. See, that one I'm okay with losing. I can always get, you know what? Let's gamble it. What power are you giving him? Do it. Ah, okay. They give him the single target but stronger one for that one, and they gave him the. What did they give him on this one? A chance to medium chance to multi-kill everybody. Yeah, it's fine. We'll upgrade him as time goes. I like the Anubis the Anubis one. But here's the one. Okay. Did I save before this, Val? I don't think I did. How do you let me not remember to save? Crap.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Crap. Because we can't back out now because the red room will end as soon as I leave. I'm like, damn it. That's not what I wanted. I know, that's why I was like, I did that, and then I was, once I did it, I was like, oh yeah, I can't. So we're stuck with whatever we get on us.
Prepare for the unexpected. A group will be executed.
Oop. All right.
Choose wisely.
And we have to do Anubis. No, it won't let us do it with the Queen's Necklace. We can't do a Valkyrie. It won't let us. The odds are we're not getting whatever thing we're lining it up with, so I'm not really worried about the level there. No matter what I line it up with, the odds are it's going to be erased.
Remarkable nor unremarkable.
So I'll probably keep Anubis. I'll do Queen's Necklace and Tamlin or Zone. We'll do these two.
Okay with this?
It's never gonna happen.
Skills to inherit.
I mean, there's a chance that it'll happen, so I'm not gonna completely ignore it, but
This should confer some small power. Both of you to work.
and yep. So we're stuck with whatever happens here, Val. Fingers crossed. Ugh, I hate not remembering to save at times like that because I can't go back. Isn't that what we were gonna make anyway? The Jiko Kuten guy?
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Wait, we got exactly what we... What? That was the worst gamble that we've ever taken. Val, that was literally the worst gamble. We didn't get anything random. I can't reset. I didn't save. And I'm not replaying the last however long it took us to trigger it. True, Womp, true. Worst gamble I've taken so far.
Let's do it.
I guess we'll remember to save this time. Well, that was annoying because I would have definitely preferred to have gambled properly on that. Ugh.
Now's our chance to strike. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Witness my song. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
It's a depressing victory, but it's fine.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Well, we just had to fight a bunch of fights then. I do know that it's based on the number, on the number of fights, but I know it goes up each time. So we just have to keep fighting until it triggers again.
Alright, the first move is off. Less skill for work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Persona! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. How about this?
Persona! Nagi Picaro!
Slash! Joker took one out! Alright!
So if somebody's confused, what's the best way to
It's time.
beat them?
Hold on.
Oh, I need to get these, take these two to the dartboard.
Up to you.
Got it! Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Prepare yourself! Seems they can still fight! Only one more. Let's go! Zoro!
Ah, weak to wind.
Victory!
Good thing to learn.
Victory!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. I found a chest. Oh!
Alright, let's do this way. Let's not mess up this time.
We're at the platform.
I
Now's
see.
our chance to strike! Go! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. We couldn't finish it!
Persona! Shikiochi! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Go ahead.
Not over yet! I'll get him! Hey! Shut your mouth! No time to waste! A spectacular victory!
But we gotta, this time, when we get the red room again, Val, remind me that I need to save before blending up the mobs.
Okay.
That was easy!
An unblended persona is just, was weak. We didn't get any randomness out of it at all.
Alright, the first move is ours! Get ready! How about this?
It's time. You're mine.
Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team!
Okay.
There we go. All right,
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
we're gonna go back. It has to be like random number of battles because it's supposed to be more each time, but we definitely fought fewer battles here. Kind of means this level is kind of a waste, but we got our red room back.
Alright.
Save.
I'll just add this.
All right, we're saved. There we go.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
Alarm
all
time!
your
And
body
prepare
and
for the
soul.
This is an alarm fusion. You okay with this?
Sure.
Choose which skills to inherit.
The cost of healing, support. What are we picking up here? A lot of support abilities and status effect. Okay.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increase the effect period of support skills cast analyzed by 1. This one. Kadokaja, Rakukaja, Sukukaja are all support. Melia. Actually, we meant Recarm is the revive. And we'll give Sharp Student.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Go ahead.
Be reborn.
All right. Now we gotta cross our fingers for the gamble again, Val. All right, do it. Nice. All right, so the first stage of this is pretty decent. Close. The heck is this one? Increase the attack defense action evasion for all allies when surrounded. Yeah, okay, it's not bad. Alright. Okay. So we gamble again.
It is neither
I'm
remarkable
gonna make
nor
this guy.
unremarkable. You okay
But
with this?
again, it shouldn't matter. It should recreate whatever. So we're just basically losing whatever we make here.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Friends being inflicted by ailments is a nice boost on him to carry through. Mikaja Masukaja. Growth.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
I don't think he's
Well,
gonna.
well.
I don't think we're gonna still be there. All right, let's see what we get, Val. We got the dog. That's not the greatest. But what did he become? Actually, that's not bad. I'm actually okay with that. Because we can use them for blending in the next red room to boost somebody and give them some really good skill sets here. Because we can give them ailment boost, give them lullaby or tenter food, but these are the big ones here. We get the Cyodyne and Freydyne, which are the heavy ones. And we have the medium everybody targets. I'm pretty happy with this how this ended up. You know what? I wasn't happy at first, but I'm gonna keep that one. That was a good gamble. That was a solid gamble that time.
Let's do it.
Because the one before it was solid, the one after it was solid. Wait,
Let's do it.
Did save, right? Oh no, I hit no. I was like, I don't know if you were there for that, Val, but we had a good gamble on that one.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Let's do this.
It's time. Don't rush it.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh, I should try to recruit him. Oh well.
This'll end. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Persona, you're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish her. I got a new power.
Lullaby I use a lot. Medium heal on one ally I don't really use that much. Chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. Well, she'll give up her healing. Don't keep her here to heal anyway.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Alright, the first move is ours. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Persona, ravish them.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish her.
We're gonna have a lot of money after this particular Mementos run too.
right.
Wish making money in the real world was this easy.
Now's our chance to see the enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, I'll cut you up stronger. You oppose us! You can finish it! Shut your mouth!
Persona, you're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright! Alright, okay! Pass the baton and follow us! No time to waste! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Wonder if Val was even here for that red room.
The platform. We can descend from here.
No, we can, but I have the weird desire to clear out and view the entire area before moving on. We don't need to, I know that, but because we already cleared this area before.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Huh. We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Foul human. I am thou. Thou art I.
Did I already have him before?
No time to waste! Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right.
I didn't think I had recruited him before, but now I'm wondering if I already had him.
Treasure chest! What a... Now's our psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. I'll cut you up! You oppose us! You can finish it! Shut your mouth!
Let's go. There.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Whatever.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Oh yeah.
The heat you're packing is pretty damn nice for a defensive weapon. Today's my birthday, and one of my friends went and reserved a table at a fancy joint for me. It'd probably be a big downer if the birthday boy didn't show up to his parties, so...
Wow.
Guess you're a real pushover if you're showing kindness to your enemies.
Oh yeah. I am thou. Thou art
I am Take Minakata. Welcome.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. Level up. Okay.
Yep, that's everything. Oh no, there was one. Oh well, I missed one spot. It's fine. Kinda not, but it is fine. It'll be fine.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Ha! Finish it! Persona! Charge, Johanna! We defeated an enemy! over yet. I'll get him. Go! 2 foes left. Let's do this. Persona! You're so gorgeous in here. Knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it.
This'll end it!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. Now's our chance to strike! Go! Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try
He
making
does
it
not.
dizzy. Time for my persona! Zoro, show your might! That was your skill! It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for
I know
later.
things are trying like this. I wish I'd found the courage to ask that girl out. Never had a chance. You're right. I'm not counting wins or anything, but taking chances is part of life. But speaking of, you did a bang-up job making it this far. You didn't stray from the path and get lost. Well, I got a little lost. Perhaps a nap would help.
Of course.
That's the sort of person you are, and there's nothing left for you to do but die.
What?
Why, you?
Ugh.
Yeah, nice one, Panther! Witness my resolve! I missed? Really? Can anyone get us out of this? Ooh, very nice. So, we got an item.
That would have been a good recruit to pick up too. Did I already have him? I'll have to look. Because it made it seem like I already had him, which meant that that was kind of a waste earlier.
Joker! That one is no joke. Be careful. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her. Johanna! Alright, yes! Marvelous!
Gotta remember to heal after the fight's done.
Rare one. Don't let it escape. Ready to go. Let's show them what's what. Here's a bonus. Excellent. Nice. That's pretty great, huh? One more and I'm done for.
Come. There.
We took down a rare one. No time to waste.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Okay.
Oh, next red room.
That end. Oh.
We can wait for Val to get back and finish our exploring.
I see the platform. won't be a problem.
Let's go. There.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Okay, pork chop goes made it. Enjoy the pork chop. I'm now hungry and a little jealous. Although I do have
They were too
I do have
big to
pork,
bother with.
you know, thawing out in the fridge. But I ate it. Yes, I ate it earlier today. So
It's somewhere.
actually, no, I didn't. I have the pork belly thawing and I have the chicken thighs thawing. So never mind. So I won't have pork, the pork slab until 2 days.
What's the plan?
Thursday.
Time for my donut. Zoro, show your might. Get up! Looks like my turn. All right. The baton has made you stronger. We defeated an enemy. Freeze. They're in disarray. Disarray. Fist of justice.
Yeah, but the second red room turned out a lot better than the first one.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
So even though I saved it that time, I didn't need it. We have a red room banked right now, so whenever Val gets back, we'll go ahead and do that red room.
All right. The first move is ours. Your skill. Hold up. It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Irrelevant. Well, if you're that convinced, you should prepare to live a life as a convict. I've been gravely misinformed. This was supposed to be an easy job that threatened intruders. But never accepted this task if I knew it would involve this sort of suffering. Complaining won't help. Damn it. Ugh.
Shoot. She's been taken out. Someone treat her.
What?
Queen's frozen? She's stuck! Sorry! Can anyone get us out of this? Hey, you're back! Now it's showtime! Get a load of this! Perfect!
I will say the one thing I hate in this game is how kind of senseless the recruiting bit is.
Time for my donut! Ha!
Because those questions and answers don't really make a lot of sense. Like ever.
Speed lowered?
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down! That was
Do it.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Okay.
We managed to defeat them.
Am I sure I didn't miss breakable wall?
Ever since we started doing this, I've been sleeping through basically all my classes.
Come on, don't forget about your public image. Now's our chance to strike. Go! Witness my resolve. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Charge, Johanna! We have defeated an enemy! Alright, for you. Pass the baton.
Rabbit snap!
Joker took one out. Alright. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Let's go. Nagi Picaro! There!
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I forgot we're in the torrential downpour, so it's giving us constant.
Persona! Shikiochi! Go down!
They're all knocked down.
So it's giving us the constant rare monsters.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Guess there really wasn't. Hey, what's up, Mario? How you doing? You been doing some gaming today? And has it been good?
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Ha! Finish it. Finish it for me. Such a pain.
Rabbit snap!
What games did you play?
Knocked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker. Finish up. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
You were hit by nothing on Mario Kart. That happens. Sometimes nothing hits us. No, I wasn't going to. I figured you were.
Go down!
Generally, if you're not racing online, you tell me it was like your cousin or your brother or somebody else. You'll tell me who. If it's online, you generally don't tell me who you were racing against. You just say you were racing. At least that's the pattern you've had so far. But if that's wrong, oops.
All right.
That was so easy. I'm yawning. Alright, the first move is ours. Ha! Finish it. The enemy is weak. It might not have a weakness. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Get ready. All right.
Persona! There!
Keep up the pace. That's two enemies down for Joker.
If you're ahead of the other person, the game registered and you're hit, which was, as you said, you're ahead of the other person. Yeah, so it sounds like it was a latency issue, like like a desync.
That was a little too easy. Oh! Now's our chance to stretch! Go! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Get up!
Here goes.
All right!
Let's go.
The baton pass made you stronger.
You're mine.
Finish it! Let's do this! Go! Looking cool, Joker!
Oh, if that guy talking, they all die.
This'll end
This wasn't against your cousin, this was against random people. Also, you recognize the voice of the cat in Persona. You believe they are voiced by a female actress. Possibly? I don't know.
I've awakened to a new power!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Oh!
Not bad.
Dangerous one in there. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Marvelous!
I knew it was gonna be a one hit also. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I already read that.
Victory.
All right.
They were too weak. All right, the first move is ours. We couldn't finish it. I missed. Persona, dance, Carmen. Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Just trying to decide if I wanted to put another monster in.
Okay.
They were like, no.
Decisive victory. The platform. Oh, mister. Doing good?
Alright, let's see. Oh, I can do two. And what do we got trade wise? Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on to the rest for just for now. Although I think I'm done with mementos today. Yeah. That wall again. Let's check to see if it opens. Yep, no opening. Gabby's public isn't accepting us enough. That's how it's been for all the previous ones as well. A wall that doesn't open unless we are accepted. It's almost akin to the entertainment industry. When you put it that way, it's actually a little depressing that we can't get through. Oh, so that's what's been going on? Damn. But Val, if you're back, we're gonna do one more red room before I end.
I should write something.
What are we up to money-wise? We're just under 1,000,000 yen. Drag?
Do you need something?
Alright, first let's register.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's all you. You wish to register a persona? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
What did I already have in there for him?
Take a look. This is the one?
Oh yeah, we're not replacing. That means that one gets blended or destroyed one way or the other.
Alarm time, inmate! One of my favorite duties. Choose wisely! Is this something you need? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Let's see.
Do you really need this? You okay with this? She needs skills to inherit.
What? Which ones should we give? We'll give Brainwash, Lullaby, Forget, Confuse, Dismal Surge, and then Fear.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Go ahead. This is the one that will work.
I see.
1,000,000 yen, that's almost $100. Actually, 1,000,000 yen would be 10 grand. Now, if it was Korean won, you'd be correct. I think actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, because I think it's only one more zero, so I think it'd only be $1,000 if it was 1,000,000 won. $10 grand, that's almost $100. Wampa, you know, I'm starting to understand your money woes in life. Do I let them alter it? Do we gamble? What are these two? Only one of them can get better. Okay, we ball. Let's go. Gamble it. Oh, we got crapped on. We got crapped on. Oh, Jesus. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We got pooped on that volley.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You know.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Give him that one too.
Now, let us see what powers will emerge.
Oh wait, it's gonna nuke it anyway. So.
Be reborn.
All right, Val. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got that guy. We got him. Ugh. Ugh. He's terrible. Let's see what abilities he got. Maybe he will be worthwhile in that regard. Oh, he just got a bunch of evades. That's a It's a re-roll if I've ever seen one.
Do you need something?
The only part is remembering that I have to re-register those other two.
With all
You
your
wish to
body
view the
and soul.
compendium? You wish to register a persona? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm. Prepare for the unexpected! Choose wisely! You okay with this?
Yep.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Wait. Which one did? Oh.
Expect a modest gift of power. Both of you to work.
What do we? So we know what he is. We know he'll succeed. Yay. Oh. Ambient aid and headbutt. Man, we just got crapped on again. That's fine. All right.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Now, let us see what powers will emerge. Be reborn.
Let's see what we get this time. Come on, be something decent. Alright. Queen Mab. At least it's a new one. What's Queen Mab bringing us? Ooh, a bunch of boosts. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I want to do that one. Ugh, now we're gonna re-roll. That one was not good enough. I don't approve. By the way, this is what we call red room gambling.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine,
I actually
this
need
was
to
all
register
you.
these two every
You wish to
time.
register a persona. Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Alarm time! Prepare for the unexpected! Choose wisely! It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, not that one.
Expect a modest gift of power, both of you, to work.
Let's see what we get this time. Swift Strike and Giant Slice. Minuscule damage to all foes, 2 to 4. That's actually not bad. Swift Strike's actually pretty solid. All right, now use them again.
You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Now, let us see what power. Now, let us begin.
Let's see what we get. Come on, be good this time. Give us something not crappy. All right, Oni. Not the worst, but what boosts? Ugh. Although at least he's only level 20, so. Plus I also want to end stream here in a minute, so. All right, we'll call it. We'll let him be Oni. We'll let him exist in the world. This time. Could you imagine making $10,000 going to imaginary world and beating up on monsters that have no chance against you?
Let's do
So
it.
very unfair of me. All right, but we're gonna call it here. As I said, this was a bonus stream. It was not really meant to be a stream, and then I decided to at the last second, so we were here. If you've been hanging out in the YouTubes, thank you for coming by. As always, greatly appreciate it, and I will see you next time. Where is it? Here it is.